Hello, good evening, and welcome to Wildermyth. Well, welcome back to Wildermyth, the game that I play only once a month because I'm trying to make it last. And boy, lasting it has been doing. But there does seem to be a good amount of stuff to get to this evening. In that, well, the main mission is to follow Mythius. Which, we'll deal with that. He's over here somewhere. And, it's been a while, so I can't remember if he ran away or if he was snatched. But either way, we're gonna go after him. But we have a lot of cleaning up to do before we can really, chase after him that quickly. And also, there is an opportunity for Mythway, Mythius' sister, that I would really like to address. As the first thing, because that's going to change a bunch of plans for what all's going on here. So, let's start with Mythway and her opportunity. Briglera just got back. Saw that? Haven beans. Okay. So... Rumbert, have you ever thought about starting a family? A family? Sometimes. I think about it. Having kids. I'd love to teach them all I know. And they'd teach me too. I mean, learning always goes both ways. Instill the virtues in them that they'll need. But then... It's such a dangerous world, isn't it? This sounds like the start of a quest. You've got a good questing ear from Mythway, or Briglera's planning a feast, maybe after that from Rumbert, which would put it off. I am not interested in putting it off. You've got a good questing ear. Out to the woods with us. Okay, Mythway, Rumbert, and Briglera. This seems good. I like this. Works for me. Alright, let's go, but hold on. Now, things may need to be rebalanced. For instance, I believe I was going to be patrolling here at Winter Cobble. Who's going there? Not just one person, that's for sure. Alright. Who... Wait, we have multiple people going here. Okay, I do believe that Winter Cobble does need to be patrolled. So... Rumbert, Mythlera, and Briglera... Rumbert, Mythway, and Briglera are occupied. We'll send Chemloth with Yorietta. And Dwynine. It does mean that the one thing isn't going to get built, but I think that'll be okay. Thrixel in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leaving homes in hallowed places. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking and destroying sites until they are defeated by heroes in combat or repelled by defenses you've built. Their numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursion will be over. Oh, great. That's great. Okay, so I'm going to cancel the patrol. We're going to send Dwynine Yorietta and Kemloth to gather in Finestock. How are you going to prepare against every kind of bad thing that might happen? It's a false prospect. More danger in the effort. It's not about that. Call it due diligence. When I see something to be done, I have to do it. And Haven Beams. Where'd you hear of that? What is that? You keep track of particularly useful legends. Once you see them repeated, you pay more and more attention. Haven Beam trees are said to grow in places untouched by fire. Or maybe it's that the trees are there warding off the flames? It's a lizard or egg thing. Well, because of the wood of Haven Beam is supposed to repel danger, according to myth. So when you build with it, you're essentially warding your home from unforeseen disaster. A little woodland spirit decides to make itself known. Bree. The spirit stands motionless for a moment. Shh, hold up. I see it. Then scampers gone along corridors of root, shadow, and trunk. It's leading the way. They rush after it, leaping rocks and snags and craggy tree feet, deeper into the forest, to arrive at an evergreen grove all combed through with mist. The spirit darts and dances among the skirts of these luminous, perfect trees. Those are them, Haven Beams. We have to cut one down? Oh, a choice. Okay. I don't know. Suddenly I'm questioning. Which is a Rumbert? Or the spirit led us here, so we must have its blessing. From Mythway. I'm gonna say Rumbert doesn't have anything supernatural going on with him so far. Both Mythway and Briglera, who is also there, they have things going on. But Rumbert? I don't believe Rumbert has anything in this playthrough. So you know what? We are going to... We're gonna put this on Rumbert, and we're gonna see what happens. Hey, so, little spirit, why did you lead us here? Whee! Mythway's confusion won't last long. Oh, well, we're under attack. Fortitude. All heroes have +2 temporary hit points. We have a stump with extra armor. It moves with a warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. And a dart with extra health, and it prepares a new shot after each turn, even if they're attacked. Great. 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 Okay, so step 1, we figure out... Well, there's only 2 possible places they could be. Let's go this way. I have apparently chosen poorly. Well, let's bring Mythway up. And choose something to grab. Ooh, I like this. I'll have this, which will reveal the stump. Perfect. And let's grab this bush as well. Brig, you come here. And wait. You guardian up. Oh, there's the dart. Okay. Well, I think the dart is slightly more of a problem right now. So, let's shoot it. Perfect. And then Mythway. Yeah, you wild grasp this sucker. Yes, that works very excellently. Let's, Hi, hello. Stump down. We win. The Wing Seeker, a crossbow, tier 2. Well, Brig is the crossbow user in my roster. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's no good. I'm not going to give up an elemental weapon for a non-elemental weapon. That would be foolish, to put it mildly. Alright, I'm gonna just salvage this for Heartwood then. It's a pity it's only one. I will salvage that. Clear on this side. No movement here. So what's the story? The Drowven? Think they were also here for... The spirit darts away again. What a weird dog. It's not a long walk to the densest depth of the woods. Where it appears something's been left for them to find. A gift? Or an offering? Are we meant to just... Well, decisions. Oh, Rumbert is smirking. We'll use it well. Well, Mythway, I mean, I guess this is all fine with you, right? Are you going to keep looking for... Why? Because we're leaving the trees untouched? Yeah. We went looking for Haven Beams. We found them. But ascertaining what the impact was... Anyway, knowledge is supposed to change your mind. And your future children? You still thinking about that? Oh, kids? Guess I'll have to do my best. And I trust my friends will help keep them safe. Huh. I may have squandered this opportunity, but I don't feel bad about it. Will of the Forest. Great Spear Tier 3. An artifact leaf spear. This natural form spear is tipped with a diamond-hard tip of greenstone and scents the hands of its wielder with a wonderful woody perfume. It plants saplings in the bodies of those it kills. Spawns trees on kill, grants extra potency to stunt effects, grants 2 temporary health to the hero. Passive is a +3 potency. Action, Forest's Will. Individual attacks a nearby foe with the Will of the Forest, planting a tree if the target is killed and there is no scenery on directly adjacent tiles. Huh. Well... have Chemloth using a spear. I would be going from stone to leaf. Difficult. Also, I should definitely be using the axe on Rumbert and not the hammer, now that I look at it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give the Will of the Forest to Chemloth. Yeah. Replace Bone Lance with this. And you know, we're gonna keep its name too. Will of the Forest is right and correct. Claim that. Mythway Dunn is now a Bluehorn mystic. Language. Okay, so we have Windwalk. Once per combat, as a swift action, Mythway can call on wind spirits to guide her to a distant tile. Sharpshooter. Mythway deals +1 damage and has +1 range with ranged attacks. Bows no longer have a minimum range. No good for Mythway. Doesn't wield a bow. Open Mind. Mythway can interfuse with 2 additional targets. Or an upgrade, Fly. As a swift action, every other turn, Mythway flies 3 tiles away and gains 25 dodge that goes away after the start of her next turn. It's either Open Mind or Fly, I think. Those are the 2 best ones here. But man, choosing. That's very tricky to choose between those 2. Oh. We're gonna give her flight. We're gonna give her flight. I feel like it's going to be useful. Okay. I wonder if I have time. Let's try it. Okay, you 3, I want you to patrol that tile right next to you because you are so close. Y'all are gonna wait there. Actually. It's a pity my only mystic is busy. I'm sorry to have to do this, but Dwayne, you are pretty much the closest, fastest, so I want you to go and secure that site. The other 2 can wait where they are. Okay. They're still on the move. Okay. No, I don't... Yorietta and Chemloth, I do not want you guys getting involved in that. Okay, they've arrived. Enemies advance plans over time. The Gorgon are doubling their raccoons. The Morthagi are adding a butler. The Draven Haunt is getting extra health. And the Thrixel are developing a kinestent? I have so few legacy points. I'm going to try and hold off this kinestent, but I'm going to leave the rest alone. Okay, I want Dwyneen to head over there. I know she's not done, but yeah, I want the three of you. I want everybody over there. Okay. We're going to let them whittle themselves down on the defenses. Because, yeah, right now this is a little hefty. But if we let them destroy these two layers of defense here, that should pop off 2 stars, leaving them at 2 stars, which will be much more defeatable. Briglera, why now? Why now, Briglera? Tile defenses withstood an attack. Actually, let's let them whittle themselves down another star. Now we defend. Sorry, Brig. We might be passing up your opportunity, but it's better than letting this town get destroyed. Alright, everybody, get in there. All heroes on this tile will help defend it against the pillaging Thrixel. You have plenty of heroes, so only 2 farmers will join the fight. Alright, let's go! The Thrixel have come, bleeding into view. There they are. How should the defenders respond? Rumbert, I'm glad you're here. Alright, so we have choices. From Yorietta, we have charge into battle, take the fight to them with a 79% chance of success. From Mythway, we have use our knowledge of their land, harry their approach for a 65% chance. And from Briglera, we have stay hidden until the last moment, fight with cunning, with a 74% chance of success. Now, my favorite is the one that Briglera is offering. So I am going to try for that one, and we'll see how that goes. Brig, don't fail me now! Concealed amidst their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Just Rumbert standing out there in the open, just grinning like a maniac. Wait for it. Are we sure he's a warrior and not a barbarian? Alright, so combat modifiers. We have stealth. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plane. We can move around as we please for a while. And cunning. All flanking attacks this combat deal +2 damage. I rarely bother to set up flanking. It takes a long time and I don't feel like it's worth it. So, yeah. Alright, so for this we have A Dweaver with extra health and extra damage and successful attacks give the target a mind worm. Seekers with extra health and extra armor. A Nightmare, countless appendages drag it forward, maw chorusing with 100 harrowing voices. A Thrusk with extra damage, clamoring and clattering, it cries out in doubled voice. A Drathix, which is very pretty, but also ugh. It steps fluidly, sedately, fanning its wings, surrounding itself in an odor of dead flowers. And a Bard with extra health and extra armor. Okay, so the Bard is a priority. It'll buff the others. It's not. We must not suffer it to live. Now, let's see what we've got here. We've got these three here, and they can see those three. We've got a few more people here who cannot see a target. We've got a couple people here who also cannot see a target. So we see both Seekers, the Nightmare, and the Drathix. But where are the others? Are they in here? Or are they in the house? I think they're unlikely to be in the house. So they must be in this little southern edge here somewhere. Okay, well, first things first. Let's grab some cover. I like cover. Cover is excellent. And Rumbert, we want you to swap weapon and hope that doesn't... Yeah, okay, that does not break stealth. Excellent. And let's just move you right over here. And Brig... Yeah, I think you and this Brazier should be friends. Sorry, Rumbert. Okay, who have we got here? Well, let's start with Dwyneen. Bring her to a place where... Yeah, there we go. Alright, Dwyneen is there. This Arbeld person? Where are you? There you are. I think I want to bring you over and have you stand next to Rumbert, but you can't quite reach there, so as this is the furthest reach that you can go. And Mythway, get in there too. We're just gonna make sure the bases are covered here. Chemloth? Ah, there's the Dweaver. Alright, and then there's this Sloane. Yeah. We still don't know where the others are. Okay, wait. 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 just in case, let's set up an ambush over here so that we don't have something coming up on my ranged people. Rumbert Shell Guardian. Camloth Shell Guardian. Now we have some issues because this Seeker is way too close. However, let's poison some people. She can't shoot unless she moves. So, yeah, let's just moss them again. Alright, Rumbert. Plan B. That'll do. Alright, Mythway. Yeah, grab this log. And Splinter Blast the both of them. We will think about what to do with that later. Still working with this group. Brig. This brazier... Yeah, she's got fire arrow. Or she could cone the both of them. I think coning the both of them would be the better plan here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, Arbeld... I want you over here. Okay, now we figure out what to do with Camloth and Sloane. Unfortunately, we cannot get them into an attacking position. We can't even get them into a properly defensive position. Oh boy. Well, we can get Sloane into a good position. So, lady, you go here. There's not really much I can do that won't leave Kimloth kind of woefully exposed. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Kimloth, you come here and you guardian. Arbeld, you are going to wait. Alright, Nightmare down. There's the Bard. Ugh. Well, this is terrible. Sloane. I'm sorry to do this to you, ma'am. Although... Oh wait, the Dweaver is going to explode, isn't it? Sneaky, sneaky, Sloane. And Kimloth. Okay, let's see. Brig cannot reach the Bard, more's the pity. Could reach the supersized Thrusk. Yeah, the supersized Thrusk is definitely a concern. The Drathix is also a concern, but this... Well... Arbeld? Stab that Seeker. Where can Rumbert... Okay. I'm so sorry, Rumbert. Right into the fire, please. Oh man, really? Alright, grab... Yeah, grab the lantern. Steel fire. Aha! Yeah, exactly like that. Dwayne, darling. Please, please, kill this Seeker. Good. Okay. We're down a Seeker. Yorietta. Well, you can't hit the Drathix, you can't hit the Bard. Can't hit the Dweaver. You have no target but this lovely poisoned Thrusk. So I say hit it again. Alright, Brig can't hit the Drathix. Can't hit the Bard or the Dweaver, only has the Thrusk. Alright, Brig. Good dodging, I like it. Good dodging, good dodging. I like dodging. Dodging is good. She could moss the... Okay, moss the bard. Darn it. I would really like to poison this bard, but... Mythway, Mythway. Grab this log. Blast that bard. Yeah, Chem, come in here. That's a good treat. Alright, Sloane. Yeah, come over here. Man, Brig is absolutely MVP around here. Alright, no more graphics. Oh man. Mythway has leveled up again. Dang. Okay, so we have a choice of Elementalist, Advanced Interfusions. Fire does not burn out when interfused. Wood gets a Splinter Salvo, and Liquid gets Infernal Rain. Soul Splitting, a passive. When Mythway takes damage, for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented, and the object takes 2 damage instead. Endurance for armor and warding, or an upgrade to Trinket Hunter. Passive, gain a 30% chance to find an extra augment at the end of every mission. Ooh, there's some good ones here. Man. I mean, Soul Splitting or Trinket Hunter are the most attractive to me. Oh man, but which one? You know what? I'm gonna take Soul Splitting because this is... staying alive is a little more important than finding cool stuff. I do love cool stuff though. I hope it comes up again. Alright, Soul Splitting. Okay, so the Thrixel Nightmare has developed extra health, and considering how quickly I've been killing them, I think that this is a reactive change. Okay, let's address Briglera's opportunity while we can. Slave for love. Mythway, meet Calorin. Calordin. Name's Calor, actually. He takes care of sick fawns. I love animals. Oh god. charming. He has a journey to go on, so I offered to go with him. Yeah, so here's what it is. My father was captured by roaming droven. Oh. Well, that's what we do, Kalor. Let me wake the company. The company? No, it's not too many droven. Oh. Still, it is some droven, so... And they have captured my whole family. I guess I get it. So we'll get going then. Kalordin says, name's just Kalor, actually. Sorry, you told me that, but... Something's weird with that guy. Hold up, at least take me along. I won't get in the way. Alright, a choice. Oh, that's even better. Both of you. Oh, but I just remembered we can't go tonight because of reasons. Oh, man. Both of those answers are sus. Alright. Oh, both of you. Okay. No. No, this is... No, not Dwyneen. Not Dwyneen. Chemloth. Yeah, I feel better about this. Okay, so those three are doing. What I will do is... Dwyneen will continue securing this site. And the other two are going to be putting the defenses back on the town. Y'all have your whatevers. Ooh. It's an awkward, quiet trek. Many of the shortcuts Kalor seems to know well are unfamiliar to Mythway. You definitely ruined it. True. But think about it. Doesn't something feel off? Like when the exact book you're looking for was checked out the day before? Or you can't find your keys and you remember putting them in your pocket? Because you made it weird. You did. That's all it is? Some sort of bird comes down for a landing in the background. I'm not really going to be trying to do the sound effects, mostly because any attempt that I would make would be rather extremely loud, and I don't want to be loud. So... we're here. It's just bouncing around making noise back there. The thick line of forest rises before them, not clearly menacing, nor even remarkable. Birds and squirrels and the things in between make their sunset sounds. They've got my brother in there. Better let me go on alone. I know these woods. You come when I call. There goes the bird. Choose. Follow Kalor into the forest. I'm not letting him out of my sight. Or wait for Kalor's signal. I trust him. Come on, let's wait. Poke around the ruins. This is difficult because I do share Mythway's suspicions. But I'm also like, let's poke around the ruins. Let's poke around the ruins. I'm telling you, whatever you think will happen, you're going to be disappointed. Maybe. Disappointment isn't the worst thing. Better to chase something and not catch it than to spend your life stagnant and wondering. It's certainly an optimistic position, so that's what this is, I guess. Yeah, if I thought about it that hard. Oh, there's something. Noise over there. Hey, Briglera, here's a wild theory. Briglera stoops to pick up a small relic half buried in the rubble. What if this was all a ploy to get us to stand out here defenseless and Keller was just going to sell us to some Drovan slavers and they've each got swords? That's oddly specific. Well, we found a scarf that, gives extra health. Let's see, we could give it to Rumbert to get 14.7. Brig already has a scarf. Mythway would be taken to 10.5. Chemloth would be taken to 9.7. Yorietta would be 7.7. Dwyneen would be 5.7. Under the circumstances, I think... Man, it's a very difficult decision, actually, now that I think on it. Like, Mythway is the only one who is close enough to cusping over that it would actually make a difference. But, I'd rather give it to one of the frontliners, you know? Let's give it to Chemloth. It's fluffy. Okay, so we have a Devon, honor tall and scarred by its lessons. It sings in the heat of pillaging, a song of blood and dragons. And a haunt with extra health, creeping in the dark without a sound, communicating with gesture and smell. Okay. And... can't see them. Well, that's a concern. Alright, take chances. Don't see them. Alright, Mythway, I want you to grab some stuff. Like these rocks. These rocks seem like an excellent choice. And... what else can you reach that would be useful? Fern. You know what? Let's grab this stump. There. Now I can defend a fore and behind. Brig, I wish I could give you some fire, but the best thing I can do is just move you here. Alright, wait. Wait. Guardian. Ow! Alright, Mythway. Now that's odd. Why? Oh, it would only pop him out of Spectre Step. Or I could discus. last, I have made a terrible mistake. Alright, Mythway. Discus that. No! Well, that's unfortunate all around. Alright, let's start with Brig this time. Draw from the stump. Discus the Haunt. Nice. Okay, took a little bit of damage on that one, but came through victorious. A low mood fogs their otherwise cloudless return. But the last evening, a storm welcomes them back to Jumping Barn. I suppose I'll never really be happy. Don't tell me you're not over that Calor guy. How could I be? He took care of baby deer. Come on, girl. This guy's cute, though. Yeah? You don't think that's his wife, do you? You're awful. Briglera's leveled up from all of that ridiculousness. Alright, so we have Inspiration. Briglera gives adjacent allies +1 bonus damage and spell damage. Through Shot. Briglera fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit the next target in the line, dealing -1 damage to the second target. Ambush. Briglera draws back, using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tiles, dealing an extra +2 damage. If the shot is not sprung, Briglera gets a free attack at the beginning of her next turn. Or an upgrade to Shy Swipes. The first enemy to enter adjacency with Briglera each turn will take 3 shred and then 2 damage instead of 2 shred or 1 damage. Now, I'm not going to upgrade Shy Swipes. It's nice, but the amount of times that I actually let anyone get that close, very low, not as useful. So, it's one of the other 3, and they're all quite good in their own way. But you know what? I think I'm gonna go for Inspiration. I think that Inspiration would be really good, considering that I usually have Briglera standing by people, or nearby to people. So yeah, let's go with Inspiration. And the Draven Stump has developed a net throw. Great! Thanks. Yeah, you do that. Well, as long as you guys are here, why don't you patrol this tile? Excellent. Okay. Do need to do something about all this going on over here, but... Alright. The three of you patrol there. Secure site completed. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Athenburn Weaverworks has proven rewarding. I was mostly just messing with stuff, to be honest. We've gotten fabrics. And we found some bracelets of grace for extra dodge. Holy shells from the sea line these married bracelets. Okay, so who could use the dodge? Rumbert would be able to go to 56. Brig would go to 72.8. Mythway would go to 63. Kemloth would go to 56. Yorietta would go to 72. And Dwyneen would go to 76. I mean, I think... like, the biggest number here, I think, is actually Dwyneen. Let's see, Brig would get 72, whereas Dwyneen would get yeah, Dwyneen wins for having the highest number. Very nice. Okay. And why don't you go over and help to build the defenses? The three of you can patrol up there. Jill Prairie is being cleared of infestation. Which then means I would like the three of you to scout that tile. Enemies advance their plans over time. Okay, the Thrusk is going to come as a double. The Stump gets extra health. The Thrusk gets extra magic damage. And the Droven Dart gets extra damage. I'm going to stop the Thrusk from having extra magic damage, but I'll let the rest go through. What's there? Got a cold campfire. Built, but I don't think it ever burned. Any insight? Seems like a place Mythius would choose. There's that creek we passed. There's this climbable pine. If it's his, at least we know he's alive. He should have scattered it, even if he had to leave suddenly. If he built it at all. I don't know. Something's not right. Something hasn't been right. Guess we just hope we find him soon. They really don't see it. Mythius. And they'll never be able to, says Luna. Come on, Mythius. This place is dangerous for us both. Huh. Interesting. Oh man, it's just constant patrolling with this game. Alright, well, patrol this. Alright, that's being cleared for now. The three of you gather over here, please. Ugh, patrol, 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 patrol! Okay, well, this is being patrolled, so we're going to assault it. Brig, Chem, and Mythway. Good start. Rumbert. And Dwyneen. This place gives me the creeps. What kind of weirdos would want to live here? I don't think anyone ever lived here. Look at the height of the walls. There must have been a huge domed ceiling. This was a gathering spot for a community. And if you look close, you can see how beautifully it was once decorated. It was a shrine. Am I the only person wondering to whom or to what? Our shrine experience have been a little varied, says the one permanently on fire. We might find a clue to the builders in that chest over there. And if not, maybe something shiny. It's going to need all three of us to get it open. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's... I'm not sure what that is. It's not a that so much as a them. Are those legs? I think so. So it's the lower third of a statue? Wait, why would anyone store a statue in the... team, weapons out. The party's coming to us. Okay, so we have a double seeker with extra health and extra armor. A double thrusk with extra damage. A Drathix. A Scorier. Great. Shattering stone. It explodes when you are spraying debris and spewing its volcanic roar. A Bard with extra health and extra armor. And a Dweaver with extra health, extra damage, and the ability to give people mind worms. Great. Well. Alright, Chem. Forward to the door. Rumbert, also forward to the door. As long as you're here, Rumbert, open that door. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. It would be lovely to be able to use this lamp to shoot. I have an idea. Okay, Brig, you go here. Mythway, you grab the carapace lamp and light it. And that should hopefully give Brig fire arrows? And Dwyneen, you move up here to complete our defensive phalanx. You will take a pot shot. I'll figure out at which one. Brig! Oh, excellent. Thrusk down. And the other Thrusk is down. Okay, Guardian up. So this door is closer, so I kind of like to start with it. Yeah, Rumbert. Open that door. Oh. Kim? Yeah. Alright, Mythway, I want you here. And yeah, grab this display case. And yeah, lance that dweaver. Beautiful. Brig. Take yourself over there. Twineen over here. Dwight is going to ambush up this area. Guardian. Okay, both the Seekers are over there. Brig. Blast it, she can't shoot any of them from where she is. I had such hopes. Alright, over here. Take a shot at that Seeker. Question is, how dangerously do I want to live? Yeah. It's a pity that we're going to have to move them out of the Spire field for this to work, but... Alright, Kim, you move up here. Take this Seeker. Rumbert, you are going to leapfrog. To here. And you're going to Guardian. Twineen, gonna move here. 68 versus 20. We'll take the 68. Mythway will bring herself here and grab... Ooh, yes, this chest. And then Splinter Blast the both of them. Yeah, I like it. Ah! Oh, thanks, I hate it. Well, we will deal with the Bard when we have to deal with the Bard. For the moment, the Courier is the more pressing target, I think. if I can get Dwyneen to take it out, then that frees up Rumbert and Kemloth to run over and block the bard. Yeah, let's try it. Yes. Okay, Rumbert. Want you over here. Very good. Kem. Yeah, Kem beside him. Brig. Ooh, that would be very dangerous, wouldn't it? Still, for the chance to set it on fire. Nice. And this way, I want you over here. I think we can end this. Well, as far as the bard is concerned. Blast. No, Rumbert's been poisoned. Yeah, Rumbert. Brig. Best girl. Kim. Yeah, get up in here. Dwyneen. Blast it. Well, if that's the closest I can get you, girl. Rumbert, no! Okay, okay. We've picked up a Greybark, which is Tier 1 Hunter armor. Town watchers who are good with a bow and who can't get anything fancy have long traded to each other the secrets of Greybark. Metal links and scales are sewn into long shirts, traditionally grey leather or canvas, leaving the arms light to draw on fire. Now the thing is, I have all of my archers in Travel Traff, and I'm going to leave them in Travel Traff, so I'm just going to salvage this for fabric. Hey, look what I found. Something shiny? I got this lid open by myself. I think it's more of the statue. The middle piece, right? The torso? If that's the torso, it must have been about twice my height. It probably fit into one of these alcoves. Let's look in those other chests. The head might have gems for eyes or something. Doesn't it bother anyone else that the statue was stored in 3 separate... Found it! Here's the head. Oh wow, it's like head day or something. I found a head too. I mean, a stone head, not an actual head. That would be gross. Yours is a stone head too, right? Later. Are you sure this is a good idea? Why not? There aren't any gems to pry off or gold to melt. We might as well put it back together before we move on. Oh, this seems like a really bad plan. The only question is, which head do we use? Oh dear. No question in my mind, there aren't nearly enough frogs in the world. For 50%. I'd prefer the ram. It's more dignified for 50%. Or, seriously, we should leave this thing alone from Brig. And you know, part of me really feels Brig's thing. If they were stored separately, there was a reason. But I also want to see what happens if I do in fact put a head on it. But the question is, frog or ram? Which one should I do? Because that, we have a vote for frogs from Green. Also, welcome back to the stream, Green. It's nice to see you. You do seem to be the only one who has voted. Well, why not? It's not like I have any choice, I have any preference between the two. Let's go for frogs, then. Aren't nearly enough frogs in the world. Here we go. Huh. Okay. Oh, it lit up all right. Brig is very upset about everything that's happening here. Groan. Creak. Boing. See, now that's a frog with gravity. It boinged, Green. It boinged. Thud. Creak. It boinged with gravity. Well, I mean, what else could stone be? Boing. Thud. So it just bounces? That feels wonderful. I got so stiff all those years in that box. I shall give a gift to you who set me free. Look in the last chest. Over there. If it's flies, keep the receipt. There is no receipt. All sales are final. Now to see how the world has changed. And the statue hops away. Oh boy. So we have a furling wand, which is unfortunate because my wand user is AWOL at the moment. Oh man, it's an artifact too. There's a humble and inexorable purpose in this wood, in these bright needles that bend and never break. The task is unending and the tool evergreen. It is a leaf artifact. Splinter Blast and Splinter Salvo now damage the wooden object instead of always destroying it. Grants 2 temporary health to the hero. I am not going to salvage an artifact for a single spell thread. That's just wrong. I do wish my wand user was actually present. Alright. As my only mystic in the party currently, congratulations, Mythway, you're getting a furling. This feels weird and wrong. Oh well. We'll keep the name. It might be important. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. The Scorier can now give you Mindworm. Oh, great. That's spectacular. I'm so glad. Okay, there is so much patrolling that needs to be done, but I would also like to claim these 2 squares. Okay, you know what? We're gonna scout these squares. Let me... Whoop! No, no. Let's just empty this out. We'll put our best labor on this. And we will secure this site with a thorough investigation. And it'll give Rumbert a chance to recover a little. Oh great, Thrixel are attacking our lands again. Well, this is terrible. Okay, what we'll do is patrol. Site secured. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Yelena's shelves has proven rewarding. Since I found something, doesn't seem like it should go to me. Heartwood and spell threads. And we found some Owlwise knee pads. Boiled scraps of leather have been sewn into serviceable knee guards for potency. Okay, so let's see. Rumbert would end up at 2.5. Brig would end up at 3. Camloth would end up at 4.5. Yorietta would go to 1.3. And Dwyneen would go to 1.1. Congratulations, Brig. You win some knee pads. They will not be visible, but apparently you can wear them anyway. Great. Okay, now how to... Oh. Okay, the 3 of you will patrol down there. We're gonna leave those 3 there. We'll let these 3 do their job. The Thrixel have arrived. It's okay. It'll be fine. Enemies advance their plans. The Morthagi are getting a Batchby. The Drauven Stump is getting extra damage. The Gorgon are getting a True Gorgon. And the Thrixel Scorier gets extra health. Okay, we're gonna stop the Thrixel. We'll just have to deal with the others if we come across them. Okay, we have cleared the infestation there. Gather up, everybody gather up. Tile defenses withstood an attack. Perfect. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is follow the same pattern as before. We're going to let them lose stars against our defenses so that they'll be nice and weak when we finally do defend against them. This is why we build the defenses in the first place. Okay. The incursion is now down to 1 star and is at the lowest possible strength. So now we defend this square. With everybody. I hope Rumbert is feeling better by now, yes? Yes, I believe so. Okay, let's go. The Thrixel have come. No deceit this time, no subtlety or shroud. A pit opens in the mind. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us. Think that's the simple truth, but... Okay, so... we have the same strategies as before, but different numbers. Charge into battle. Take the fight to them is at a 74% chance. Use our knowledge of the land to harry their approach as a 75%. And the stay hidden until the last moment and fight with cunning is 73%. I am going to attempt to use our knowledge of the land to harry their approach. It's not one that I use often, but we'll see how this goes. Let's harry their approach. Maybe that'll weaken them. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire, filing helplessly along the side of a steep ravine. It's an audacious day. All begin to feel part of the story that grows under them. Okay, so we have Intimidation. All foes suffer 2 damage to start the mission. And Insight. Our stunt chance is doubled, but we are all completely visible. Okay, so we have a double thrust with extra damage. We have a Nightmare with extra health. We have a Scorier with the ability to give Mind Worm. Great. We have a double Seeker with extra health and extra armor. We have a Dweaver with extra health, extra damage, and the ability to give Mind Worm. And a Bard with extra health and extra armor. Okay. And the Nightmare and both the Seekers are fully visible down here. The others are much less visible. We're just going to have to hope that this wide open door is not going to be an issue. If we move people far enough away from the door, it might work out all right. All right. Oh, we have this all blocked off here. Oh, interesting. Well, in that case, Rum, I want you over here. Brig, it is a pity that I can't put you in a good fire position without completely losing any opportunity to shoot. Yeah, we're gonna bring Brig over here for the fire arrow potential. Arbeld. Hey, weren't you the guy who got injured before? Okay, both thrusts are over there. Interesting. Alright, and Sloane? Oh, you are also an archer. if I bring you over here into this inspiration field. Nice. Alright, Mythway. Oh girl, where do I want you? We're gonna take chances. We're gonna put you here. Have you grab these torches. And remove this seeker from the equation. Excellent. Okay, Chem, I want you to move up here. Bimine. Here. Darn it. Arbeld, I want you to wait. Rumbert, Guardian. Brig. Patience, I think. And Yorietta. I want you in here to complete our defensive posturing. Even though that means you can't actually hit anything. I'm sorry, girl. Unless... Nope, can't quite hit anything. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Just wait. Just you wait. Just you wait! Okay, I hate this, but this is also quite good. Yorietta. About that quelling moss of yours. Perfect. Very good. Alright, Brig. We're going to play an interesting game here. Alright, Brig. Take that nightmare. And then Mythway. Grab the fire. And put it there. Yes, just like that. Chem. Alright, Chem, I want you here. Rumbert, I want you here. Arbeld, I want you here. Yes, all of you, just like that. Sloane. Apparently your best chance is to hit the nightmare, which is kind of weird to me because it looks like it should be through the wall to you. But have a go. Cool. 71, 31. That Seeker is gonna hurt somebody, I can tell. Oh, nice. Okay, you're gonna back up into the Inspire field and take the shot from there. Darn it. Well, there's the Bard. Okay, we will worry about what's going on with that door later. Cam, no! Okay, Yorietta. I'll put you here. Have you take a shot. And now we don't have to worry about that seeker anymore. Brig. Okay, if Brig moves over here, then... Darn it. This way. Yep, get in here. Alright, Kim, I believe in you. Strike! Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Rumbert. Nice, nice, nice. Arbeld. Get in here, complete the defensive block. You just gotta wait. Sloane. Take the shot. Nope, took cover. Wyneen. Blasted Bard. Okay, Brig. We may have to lose the Ember Arrows. Yep, we're gonna have to lose the Ember Arrows. That is unfortunate. Although... Come in here. Perfect. That is excellent. Okay. Yorietta, I want you here. I don't know that I actually need to do anything from this point. For the Bard, anyway. Alright, Mythway, I want you, like, right here in this doorway. Grab this. Grab this. Alright, Chem. Oh, well done, Chem. Okay. Rumbert. This way. Guardian. Where is Arbeld? There's Arbeld. Arbeld. Move up, move up, move up. There you go. Sloane, take a pot shot just because. You know what? Everybody take a pot shot at the bard just because. Never mind. I actually really like that spot by Dwyneen, but what we're gonna do is dump an ambush here. Alright, Brig, darling. Where can I send you? Yeah, I want you right here. It's a pity about the range, but the Scorier will fix that for us. Glorietta. I believe in you. I wish your quelling moss reached a little further, but since it doesn't, darn it. Oh, excellently done, Dwyneen. Alright, Rumbert. With the way, steal some fire. Oh, okay. Ha ha! Not sure how or why that worked, but I'm not going to question it. Okay. Patrol. We're going to send the archers out patrolling. And the other three are going to reset the defenses. Okay. Okay, the three of you are going to go patrol over there. Okay, the Gorgon is getting a double row. The Thrixel are trying to get the Kinnistand again. The Gorgon's raccoons are becoming more threatening. And the Dweaver will be showing up as doubles. I'm gonna stop the Kinnistand again. I want a gathering here. Alright, I want to assault this place. Camelot, Mythway, and Rumbert. Interesting. Let's add... Let's add Brig. And let's add Dwyneen. Shiny? Lots of crows. Which has definitely gotten Mythway's attention for very good reason. So many crows. I can almost understand what they're saying, enough to realize I don't particularly want to. Crows are vulgar. Caw! This one in particular has some great many things to say. Does this happen to you often? Well, since she got the wings. Oh, it has a lot of stuff to say. Yeah, you don't say. That one seems to have a lot to say. Can you make out any of it? Almost. Shinning? Shiny? Shiny, probably. Figures. If a crow knows one word, it's shiny. Sure, I would love something shiny. Thank you. You want to be useful? Go mob the Gorgons for us. Sure, I would love something shiny. The crow gurgles and hops forward, then flies off. They're having an advanced discussion up there. The whole group seems rather riled up. Something's hilarious. Maybe it's us. When the crow returns... Chink. Huh, okay. I didn't think that would work. Just another unexpected perk of being us. It's not any kind of recognizable... Nobody would accept this as currency. This may be as useless to me as it is to you, friend. Thank you, though. It's nice. Ah! The crows bobble amongst themselves. They seem to be... a quorum is being achieved here. Then unfurl into the sky, leaving the kestrels of winter once again in the silence that looms before battle. Old coin talisman. An unfamiliar old coin. Doesn't do anything. Well, somebody who doesn't have a talisman should definitely have this. And I think it should be Mythway. They were her crows, after all. So, Mythway, here you go. Have a coin. It goes with your thing. Alright, so we have a double raccoon with extra damage and a tail spike doing splash damage. We have 4 roe who do extra damage. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. A gorgon, shimmering fluidly, its silent slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. And 3 more foes on turn 3. Great! Great. That's just great. Okay. And a leaf spirit. Does anybody here not have an infused weapon of some sort? You know, I think Dwyneen is Alright. Alright. We'll silk step to here. What do you mean that was her turn? Boy. Well, that's annoying. I thought I could silk step and then move. Alright, Rumbert. You're gonna come up here. Kimloth is going to stand next to you. No, not next to you. Kimloth is going to stand behind you. Brig is going to move up here. Not because it gives her fire, but because it's a good position. 43%, and that's it, huh? Well, give it a go. Deer down! Alright, and Mythway is going to bring up the rear. Grabbing this lovely statue. And also this one. Ow. Okay, Dwayne. I want you here, but for... There is no path that will not take you past the raccoon, huh? Alright, you're going to go here. They'll never see you coming. Alright, Rumbert is gonna get himself in so much trouble. The Womp. Chem. Blast, if only you had one more movement. But it's better than leaving Rumbert out hanging. Oh yeah, we do have a problem back here, don't we? Alright, no more problem back here. Alright, Mythway, I want you up here. It's really a pity about that inspiration field, but... Discus this rock. That'll do. Rumbert! Okay, so we got a bogmoor heaving its overgrown body in mucousy plops. Its grasping mouth drips and stinks. And two ragers with extra armor. It charges without seeing, misshapen tusks swinging wildly. Alright, do I... Oh, please let this not be your death. Whew, I wasn't expecting to be running this much today. Okay, so I can enchant the tier 1 bow to replace it with a leaf bow, enchant the dagger to replace it with a leaf dagger, or take a legacy point. I'm enchanting the bow! Have a little moment of communion. We get Pine Weaver, which is perfect! That's a perfect name! I don't have to redo it. Well-made bow, imbued with the wild, growing spirit of leaves. Replacing the Crimson Yew bow. Pine Weaver is exactly the right name for this. No notes. And she gets to stay in Silk Step while she's like that. Okay, great, perfect. Rumbert. Alright, that's one deer down. Kim, I want you to take the other one. We'll bring Brig up. Should have done that before, but oh well. Okay, discus from this rock into the Gorgon. Rumbert, no! Okay, Dwynine. Things are gonna start getting a little dangerous for you, but... Things are gonna get a lot dangerous for you, but, shoot the Bogmore. Okay, Brig, we're going to bring your inspiration up. And if we're very careful, we can cone both the Bogmore and the Rager without hitting Rumbert. Excellent. Can't really go anywhere now without stepping in acid, which is definitely not something that we're going to be having Rumbert do. So, Guardian up, Rumbert. And Mythway, move up here. Grab this is the closest thing. Can't actually reach the Rager with it though. Pity. Alright, just as a precaution, we're going to Rock Shield Rumbert. Oh, can you only Rock Shield yourself? How annoying. Why can't I... around the Mystic or an ally? I want to Rock Shield Rumbert, why can't I? Why is it not letting me choose anybody? Oh, because I have to choose the rock. This one has the most health. We'll use this one for Rumbert. just in case. Oh, Dwayne, it is definitely time for you to go. Shoop. Blast, we are still surrounded by acid here. And fire. It's all either acid or fire here. Okay, Brig. Take the Rager. Okay, some people were injured, but everybody came through alive. And Chemloth has leveled. Okay, so Chemloth getting inspiration for +1 bonus damage and spell damage. Chemloth getting heroism, active once per combat. Chemloth gains +1 action point, and attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Strong, but not as strong as it could be, honestly. Engage. As a swift action, Chemloth engages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Chemloth must hit range and maintain a clear line of sight, +1 armor per engaged foe. Or an upgrade to Broad Swipes. Broad Swipes damage scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. I'm going to upgrade Broad Swipes because it seems like the best choice out of these ones that we have here. So, more swiping broad. And we have a Belt of Grace for 5 dodge. A waist-circling ring of odd-sized coins, tokens whose worth is no longer counted. Okay, who needs more dodge? Everybody. But particularly Rumbert or Chemloth, I think. It would take Rumbert to 54, it would take Chemloth to 56. Choices are very difficult. You know, as the one who got more injured in this combat, I'm going to give it to Rumbert. There you go, Rumbert. Wear it in good health. The Bogmore gets extra health, just what I didn't need. Okay. I'm so tired of patrolling. But patrolling shall be done. Not yet. We're going to scout this tile. Yeah, hopefully I'm not gonna regret this. Alright, you three. Off you go. And then the remaining people are going to secure this site with a thorough investigation. Bad mustard? It's another nothing day. Here in Plough Woods, a humble but hailed tavern hides just off the choked path. For those who make their livings off the wood, it's civilization, a place for joining voices. And now it's all ruined. We'll be sent running through the bushes like coons you're kind to. Hush your gums over there. No one's booting you out, you lush. Stop drinking your fears. When you're given something bad to swallow, turn up your nose. Place isn't exactly a country miracle. Shame, that weasel-mouthed woman exaggerated again. Now a newcomer is coming into the picture, her dreams full of coin clinks, cider, and fame. Wound up mustarding the hog and mustarding the rolls, mustarding the milk practically, so much mustard did she have. Can't technically mustard all that. You actually can, I've seen it done. Definitely got a country smell. 60 years of pig grease. A whole roast that none of us would eat. And you know my gang. We're wolves, practically. But I make it my rule. You never eat bad mustard. Hill folk must have their run of the place. Taylor's rule. We all do know it. Greetings, hill folk. Don't you worry now. I'm not kicking you out today. Huh? What? Well, talk costs, obviously. I'm new to this, but I'm no fool. I'll expect you to treat the furniture well. Who are you? Some furniture queen? I'm the, no. It's what I was saying, you Taylor. Telling you. They sold the here, help me drink this so it'll be secret. A pearly-eyed purchaser comes to survey her new property. Inside is a ruster of a woman who is used to getting her way. So they fight like chickens. Throw the book at her. But as we must suppose is likely, they'll fall in love. Or maybe the drunk messes up. What? You know, I'm partial to the falling in love. I think I'm gonna try for the fall in love. That night it rains, thick and cold. Hate to be the one complaining, but I have to have a dry place tonight. What if we get in there and there's like some bearded, beer-loving drove? Almost there. Looks like a biggish place. Laughter and light pour from the open inn. The door is wide open, even tonight. They didn't know we were coming. More travelers, gather the stools. Good. There's too much cow. They'll help. Welcome to our tavern. Bring all your friends. Heal from the road. Taylor, here is a good woman. She can help you. They met this morning. There's more than beef. We're being a little extravagant. Briglera is pretty easy to please, you'll find. Ah, really? I'm not. But here I am. Pleased anyway. Briglera, Dwyneen, and Yorietta have given this wildland a walking through and called it safe, or safe enough. It's another nothing night to waste before heading home. Wish we could have seen it. Nice seeing good news come into the people's lives. The rest will do the three of them some good. Dwyneen has -1 injury. Yay, Dwyneen! And we got a legacy point. We got a legacy point for falling in love, guys. Alright. Scout her out. Healing. Site secured. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Peltcobble Henge has proven rewarding. I was hoping for a bit more, honestly. Ingots and spell threads. And some pauldrons of grace. More dodge. Plates etched with botanical imagery. Okay, so Rumbert and Briglera already have pauldrons, so they're off the list. Mythway would go to 63 dodge. Kemloth would go to 56. Yorietta would go to 70. And Dwyneen would go to 81. We are actually going to give these to Kemloth, partially because they'll match the spear, and partially because my frontliners need more dodge. So, Kem, congratulations. Oh, it goes perfectly. There you go. Okay. Well, what we need is a patrol here. So we'll send these three to patrol. As Rumbert continues getting better, question mark? Waterling. Bluebirds. And there they go. Folded clouds filter the harshness from the light. Hills swell and sink in soft hues, the day's damp coating them. What are our favorite songs we've heard recently? Briglera? Yorietta? I'm not old, I guess. Just older than I'd figured I'd be. What? You picture certain things for yourself, don't you? I always did. Slopes shrug them down a little valley to a riverside. Sound of rushing water comes clearer, broadening. Nothing extraordinary, you thought once. Love would happen. It would spring on you like a season that comes early, unexpected. But, we should drink together more. I don't know. The riverbank's a low-roaring, life-smelling place. I don't know. Anyway, you picture it'll come along one day, a love like that. But it doesn't. Maybe it did, and I missed my chance? People like, you know? You don't really seem to give them a serious look. Anyway, you'll find something. Always felt like you would. Softly now. Speak softly. What? Huh? One glimpse, and Yorietta pushes forward. A man is kneeling by the river. When he notices them, he straightens, dropping some glinting article in the water. His chin tilts. He's undoubtedly a waterling, a mythical being who swims with the river and weaves his song into its current. Yorietta, moving towards him as if pulled, catches his eye. Yorietta? Yorietta, what if... hello? Who am I? His glance is dark, curious, lingers over Yorietta's face. Then he glimmers a star-like grin, and dashes away up the riverbank. Whatever gleaming object he abandoned in the river begins to drift the opposite direction. Wait, but Oh boy. Choose. My heart tells me to follow him for a 65% chance. He left something behind. I think I can get it for a 78% chance. Or give up entirely. Leave him alone. Let's get moving. Oh man. Oh, such a difficult choice. You know, I am feeling the romance tonight. My heart says that I should follow him. Yorietta runs, chasing the wind where the man went. The calling voices of her companions fade. Scattered sprays of faraway song sting her rushing face like rain, but a gold light falls somewhere further on for her feet to follow. Is this the day Yorietta finds love or finds a spike pit? 6 brooks tumble down a near hillside. Their crackling waters tangle among old handwork stones, corners and bones of a forgotten place the wild reclaimed. One widening stream leaves the ruin to wander the woods and become a river. The chaos of water noise is tied by a singer's tongue into gentle knots of momentary melody. Here you are. Here I usually am, and you're slower than I thought. Come down in the water. The waterling's voice is powerful and pliant, capable of flowing to all the pitches of a scale and the smallest gaps that split them. Yorietta, you're called. It's a very earthy name, isn't it? How'd you know? Your friends used it to invoke you. The stream water soaks Yorietta's garments as she wades towards this man. Well, you're sharp and quiet as winter. You're strange to me, and yet... hunting instinct. And yet... He slips from the stream and over the crumbling wall in a flash. Want me to keep following? If you'd like. Clambering up is somewhat more difficult for Yorietta. A lonesome moth hopes to melt his body into the moon. I've been drawn to this river and wondered if my urge weren't the same as his. That's one of the most heart-wrenching things I've ever heard. Thanks. Here's a view of the lake. You won't know it well until you've seen it in its stars all year round. But here it is. Yorietta follows him past thinning trees. We didn't spot this place. Gliding white birds circle, display lilac flames among their feathers. They graze the water, sometimes settle on it to gossip together. The lake curves around where those dark oaks stand. There's wonderful fish. It's lovely. I see the clouds cleared. Is it better than where you're from? On shore days, certainly. Really is beautiful, though. The waterling expels a deep sigh. How long would you stay here? He leans on a trunk and illustrates his words with gestures. We don't know each other. I'm Sorun. Let's be lovers forever, or as long as rivers go to waves, as long as tears roll to earth and clouds roll to skies, right? And you'll come and go, I know that. Your task seems important. But if you return to me as you may, and are true, I confess my hope is very dear that you'll say yes, and we'll wed. Yorietta doesn't need long to make up her mind. Yeah, I'll gladly love you. I hope you know what you're getting into, though. Or, I'm sorry, but I don't even like swimming. I can't say yes. Obviously, we chased him all this way. Love him. Love him. Just love him. The trio draw closer. A cool breeze jumps off the water. The lake birds gab loudly, then lift off into the sun together. My truest feelings require little thought, I guess. For me, also. Do you live in a woven reed house? I live in a mud wallow. Their first kiss is long, but the pact of love it seals will last far longer, strong through all their hours together and apart. As they separate, Sorun twists and slips a swath of cool fabric over Yorietta's head to hug her shoulders. This is so beautiful. It'll help you, help me to know my mantle keeps you safe. They part by the entrance to the ruin, promising to meet again whenever they can, spend peaceful times together. They'll bring stories to each other, years on. There you are, you're safe. Yorietta returns to find her companions on the banks where she first left them. Nice cloak. Yeah, I caught up to him. Over dinner, Yorietta tells them everything, or as much as they need to know. The next morning, they'll finish their survey of the land and they'll go. But Yorietta will always come back. Oh! Oh, that is the sweetest thing. I should definitely convert one of these sites, but which one? Plow Woods, Loamland Fields, Lomander Timberland? You know, I never seem to have enough wood. I never seem to have enough wood. We're going to build a station here. I can lead the work if you want. Let's put our hands to it. Feinstock's famed hunters swear they could increase their haul with a new hunter's blind. There's hard-working families would love a new lumberyard, but then there's also responsibility to the old forest gods. Okay, so a hunter's blind provides heartwood and hides, a lumberyard provides 2 heartwood, a forest shrine provides heartwood and spell thread. It's either a lumberyard or a shrine for me, but the question is which one is the better choice. Heartwood and spell thread? No, let's go for the double heartwood. Yeah, we'll have these 3 ladies do it. It's weird, but yeah, we'll do it that way. And there's an incursion. Great. Yeah. constant incursions. Very frequent incursions. We'll have our people do what they're doing. Okay, Lune Lumberland produces multiple heartwood. Okay, come over here. The three of you should patrol here. Oh wow, we've actually got the majority of our lands cleared. Yeah. Okay. Gather in fine stock. Oh, Rumbert. Heal faster, Rumbert. This is very important. Okay, and... Whoa! We have cleared all of the infestations. It's a miracle. Alright, gather up, everybody gather up. Why have I made that joke 3 times tonight? Okay. What I'm going to do is the exact same plan as before. Is that we are going to wait here until the Thrixel get here. Yep. And we're going to let the Thrixel beat their heads against the defenses until the incursion gets a bit smaller. We're going to get upset at the calamities. Okay, the Marthagi are getting a extra armor for the Weldling. The Thrixel want to have a Muse. The Drauven gets extra help for the Devan, and the Thrixel Kinnestan. Ooh. I have not fought either a Muse or a Kinnestan. I don't know which one's more dangerous. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let this whole thing happen. I'm just gonna let the whole thing happen. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're continuing to let them... Ooh, nice. The defenses are holding. Okay. This is extremely lucky. This is the best possible outcome. It's down to 1, but the defenses are still at 2. I could just let it beat itself to death, or I could, you know, gather some XP for my people, which is what I'm going to be doing. After the incursion, I believe I will be starting to work my way around through these 1, 2, 3, 4 lands. Starting with this one. I want to work my way towards this one, basically. But first, it will be the incursion. But what I'm looking at is that right about now is a really good time for my break, because my tea has gotten incredibly low, and it's just about the right time. That's about halfway through my stream. And we have this incursion to start. So what I'm going to do is save manually for the first time tonight. There we go. Okay. And when I come back from my break, we will take care of this incursion and then start working on these other bits and bobs and possibly claiming other things. I'm not producing as much as I could be. So we'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. It's interesting how all the incursions go straight at Feinstock, though. That's intriguing. But, you know, that's a problem for slightly more in the future, Foxwine. So I'm going to go refill my tea, maybe run some ads, definitely have as short a bio break as I can manage, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned from my break. My cup full of tea, other things much emptier than they were before. So now, let's take care of this incursion. Because I do want to harvest XP from it, you see. Waha. So, we are going to defend with everybody. Since Rumbert has recovered, the Thrixel have come, bleeding into view. There they are. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us. I think that's the simple truth, but... Alright, so, same options, different numbers. Charge into battle and take the fight to them is at 74. Use our knowledge of the land to harry their approach is at 77. And stay hidden till the last moment and fight with cunning is 76. You know what? It worked alright the previous time. Let's try harrying their approach again. Mythway attempts to harass the enemy ranks, but winds up running for her life. She's unable to rejoin the battle for a lengthy spell. Ah, no! Oh, failure! No! Well, that's terrible. Mythway starts out stunned. Okay, so we have a Nightmare with extra health. We have a Double Thrusk. We have a Bard with extra health and extra armor. We have a Kinestend. Busy hands are blurs beneath its brooding bulk. Seen close, the globes it palms round are full of lucent dreams. A Muse, uncanny quiet, accompanies cryptic gestures. Beckoning, it appears always on the verge of breathing, and doesn't. And a Scorier with the ability to give Mind Worm. Great! Okay, so Mythway is stunned and so incredibly close to that Nightmare. Okay, we gotta do something about that, and I think Chemloth, you are going to be Mythway's saving grace here. Oh boy. Could, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. The greatest likelihood is that the others are either going to come through here or through here. Here is going to be faster than here. It's going to take them a little while to break through here. So, Rumbert, come up to the door. Where is... Okay, take this Udena individual with you. Brig. Yeah. Want Brig right here. Unless cannot attack, but will be able to set things on fire. Yorietta. Oh, hey, Sloan is back. Yorietta, you are going to... Darn it. Foxwine. Cool. Okay, Guardian. Guardian. Sloan. Yeah, move up to here. Can't see much, can you, girl? Alright, you're gonna wait. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Definitely went to the wrong door. Rumbert. Here. Volley the lot of them. Archers! Perfect. Gonna bring you up here. Brig. I believe in you, Brig. Excellent. Which frees Yorietta to take a shot. Mythway's still stunned. We can't really move the phalanx. It's protecting her. Alright, Kim. Strike! Excellent. Yeah, you move over here and wait. Oh. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. But Mythway's not stunned anymore. Okay, if I shift Brig to here... Nice. Very nice. And Yorietta can finish the job. Or not. Okay, Rumbert. Here. Don't like it, but take Udena with you. Okay, Mythway. I actually don't have very many problems with where you're standing. Grab that. Grab that. Steel fire Remove the bard? Oh, the bard's dead. The bard is absolutely dead. There's no way the bard won't die. Chem. You know what? Stay where you are and just guardian up. Sloan. Sloan, I want you... Oh no. They dominated Chem. Okay. Mythway. Where are you? Remove domination. Yes! Okay, what can you see? You can see the muse. You can see the chrysalises. You know what? Chrysalises is. Archers! Okay. And grab... grab the tree. Oh, this is a really bad plan. Alright, Chem. Strike! And it dodges. Rumbert. I'm gonna bring you up here. I'm gonna hit this chrysalis. Sloan. We're gonna be losing the fire arrows again, which makes me very sad, but... Good damage, alright. Alright, Urieta. Back up, Chem. Move up there. Perfect, yes, move in here. Sorry, Mythway. Oh man, who did it try to dominate? Not Brig. Myth. Good. I splinter blast from the tree? Yeah, I think that's my best bet. Farewell, tree. I liked you, but now you're gone. Alright, muse. Not my muse. This is not my muse. This is a bad muse. Okay, Rumbert. Yeah, I want you here. Oh, beautiful. Edena. Yeah, this is scary, but here. Hit that. Sloan. Finish it off. Chrysalis down. Chrysalis down. Chrysalis injured. Blast it, now they're all too far away. Alright, Chemloth, hell for leather. Go, go, go. Rumbert. Yeah, we're gonna bring you up here. Take this out. Mythway is going to try for... No, 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 no. There! Archers! Do your thing! Alright, Kinnisted down. Just need to get the chrysalises now. Grab this log. Splinter blast. Wait a minute, Mythway's using the wrong weapon. Myth. Okay, well we'll fix that on the next turn. Who still has actions? Alright, Brig, you also shall be going hell for leather, but you can get further than Chemloth somehow. Do I need... Okay, Mythway. You're supposed to be using the wand, girl. How far can you get? This far. Chem. Actually, you know what? Rather than having everybody just... Rumbert! Rumbert! For the win! Ah! Ah! Okay, so the Seeker can now give people mind worms. Great. That's just peachy. I hate mind worms. Mind worms suck. Okay, well, nobody really got injured in that one, and I am glad. Alright, what we're gonna do is scout out this tile. My 3 hunter ladies are the ones who are going to do that. And I think maybe I want to do something with the meadows here. I think I'm going to be spending some legacy points to get materials, is what I'm saying. And the meadows are some of the closest. Let's see, what am I getting around here? I'm not getting a lot of spell threads, I'm noticing. I should probably try to get something that gets me spell threads. People's needs are our needs as well. We should help as we can. Fine Stock's tailoring families have selected this spot for an outfitter, or a weaver works, or even a well-removed tannery. Any of these would help the provincials prosper. Outfitter provides hide and fabric, Weaverworks provides 2 fabrics, and a tannery provides hides. That's not really what I'm looking for. Let's see. What does this area offer? Feinstock's famed hunters swear they could increase their haul with a new hunter's blind. There's hard-working families would love a new lumberyard, but then there's also the responsibility to the old forest gods. Okay, that would be a shrine. I think I would want a shrine. So let's do a shrine. And we're going to send Mythway there. And here we are going to shore the defenses back up. Macklund Garden has been revealed. Alright, patrol. Okay. Dang, if I hadn't sent Mythway away. Okay, we'll have these 2 gather onto that point, I guess. Well... Okay, then we'll send the 3 to patrol. Those 2 will just wait. Forest Shrine has been dedicated. Mally Shrine produces heartwoods and spell threads. Okay. Loamland Fields. What can I build here? Outfitter, Weaver Works, or hides? No. What about up here? Outfitter, Weaver Works, or hides? Okay, okay, fine. We're good, we're okay, we're fine. Okay. Mythway, bring yourself over here. Portia Wilds cleared of infestation. Perfect. Okay, that brings this down to 5 because these tiles don't count. So, let's assault the outfitter. I don't think I want to use all 3 archers. We'll let Brig put her feet up. We'll take Kem and Mythway and Rumbert. Because Dwyneen and Yorietta really need the experience. Alright, let's go. Yes, I know I have one person unassigned. It's fine. Like I said, Brig can put her feet up. Here, Brig, you gather on this point. Enemies advancing their plans. The Morthagi are getting a wardrobe. The Drauven are getting a Gorelord. The Thrixel Muse is developing extra armor, and the Drauven are getting a Terror Bird. Okay, no extra armor for you. You were bad enough. There we go. Okay. Alright. Brig's putting her feet up. Everybody else is doing their thing. So I noticed Rumbert's been gone a while. Any clues why? Maybe he's finally fed up with us. Can't say I blame him. This peddler may know. Oh, peddler woman? Who? Excuse us, peddler woman. We're wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way, armored and strong-elbowed. Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple days. Where are you coming from? Small village where what used to be called Fine Hog Outfitter. It's not. Fine Hog Outfitter's where he was headed, giving it a look. But you never saw him? Sorry, no. But listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's got into them. But it's not safe. I've packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend? Well, I hope you find him. The woman and her cart roll along. You know, I think I've encountered this storyline before. Wait, you don't think Rumbert's hiding under all that junk, do you? Or perhaps he was disguised as the peddler? By the sound of it, there's something worth running from up ahead, and that's where we sent him. Later. Anything? No. You? No. It's a little village, but I doubt they all packed and left. From a gully amongst the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Yes, I did encounter this in the previous story. Not in this one. Come, Great One. Come, Great One. Great One, come. Rumbert is so unimpressed. Great One, come. Come, Great One. Great One seems kind of shy tonight, huh? Hush up, you. Yeah, hush. Come, Great One. We brought your gift. Spare us. Rumbert? The urgent cries and amber torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Rumbert's cage is makeshift. but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Shh, not if we stop it. Attempt to reason with them. Good neighbors, landsfolk, listen, there's no need for blood. Or release Rumbert by force. We'll scatter this rabble. Well, I still don't want to attack ignorant villagers, and these ones are particularly ignorant. So, there's no need for blood. Trying to get us all killed, stranger? Or just yourself? That's one of ours you have in your cage. I will do what I have to keep him alive. Mythway. This is the price of survival. Our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice, and we have no choice but to oblige. No choice at all? What are you saying? And what's this Great One? You haven't seen it. The Great One. It comes with a host of shadow-spinning horrors, monsters. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. So we'll kill it. Huh? We'll kill it. Won't we? Guess so. You really mean that? You'll stand in its way? Do battle with a deadly monster? Why? For the sake of the innocent. Someone has to. If we fail, then it gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you're safe. Contemplation. Well, I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw our lives in with yours. The village folk shuffle past up to their homes. Mythway, Dwyneen, and Yorietta break Rumbert out of his prison. Sorry for my mouth. If any of you don't want to fight. From within the cave, a blue glow grows. Hooray! It's not a bunny. It's a whole bunch of Thrixel. A muse. Double Dweaver with extra health, extra damage, and a Mindworm. Seekers with extra health, extra armor, and Mindworm. Scorier with a Mindworm. A Drathix and the Great One. Torturous crackling accompanies its torquing gait, the sound of stone heating till it breaks. A rippling hot roar as from a black furnace flows forth. I already miss Brig. Okay, so the Great One is probably further in, but for the moment, these guys are definitely the main issue. Okay, Rumbert. Blast it, can't quite reach. Chem. Also can't quite reach. Alright, Chem here. Rumbert here. Yorietta. Yeah, moss the lot of them. Beautiful. And Dwyneen. Well, apparently you can only hit this one Dweaver, so do it. Mythway. Grab. Let's grab these rocks. Nice. Nice. Don't know exactly where the Great One's going to come from. Oh no, everybody's poisoned now? Okay, I'm gonna have to finish this as quickly as possible. There's the muse. There's the scorier. Here is Mythway grabbing this tree. she can't hit everybody, but she can at least hit the Drathex. Well, that's a pity. Okay, Yorietta. Your quelling moss can't quite reach. That is unfortunate. Man, it's so hard. Twinine is the only one who's not poisoned. I'm kind of impressed and terrified at the same time. Darn it. Arg. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, remove the stasis. And yeah, moss them. Remove dominated. Okay. There is not a lot here. 87, 71, 81. I take the 87. Okay, Scorier down. Works for me. I want to do this, but I really worry about the next turn if I do. But he's got the broad swipes. This would be the best. Oh, no, 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 no. Yorietta, no! Okay, Dwayne, try to remove the dominated. Mythway. Grab the tree. and discus news. Choices are very difficult. Rumbert. Alright, that makes several decisions easier. Well, this could not have worked out more in my favor if I'd tried. Okay. Yeah, shred 'em! Rumbert. I believe in you, Rumbert. Depoison all of us. Yes! Oh my goodness! Oh, Yorietta only had 1 point left. Okay, so Gloomglass Pauldrons with stunt chance of 6. Horn and leather to keep your foes away. Okay, so Rumbert, Brig, and Kim already have pauldrons. So I think either Yorietta or Dwyneen are the best choices because, frankly, mystics don't tend to stunt on their magical attacks. So let's see here. We'd end up with 21 on Yorietta and 21 on Dwyneen. You know what? We're going to give him to Dwyneen because Dwyneen has gotten practically nothing as we've been going through here. So, yeah. There you go, girl. Yorietta's stump is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. So, we have Thornfang. Once per turn, Yorietta is refunded an action point after a melee kill. Absolutely pointless. Don't use it. Inspiration, to give adjacent allies +1 bonus damage and spell damage. Ember Arrows, which very useful on Brig. When standing by a fire, Yorietta's bow attacks have +1 damage, +1 shred, and start fires. Fire cannot spread onto her person. Or an upgrade to her Quelling Moss. Passive and active poison both increased by 1. We are taking the upgrade to the Quelling Moss. I love me dot damage. I love me some dot damage. Dot damage is my favorite damage. So, upgrade the Quelling Moss. Dwyneen is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. So, we have Jump Jaw. Twice per combat as a swift action, Dwyneen throws a Jump Jaw trap that will deal 3 damage and pin the first enemy who walks near. Inspiration, which I just read, so I'm not gonna again. Thornfang, which I also just read, which I'm not gonna do here. Or Ambush. Ambush interrupts enemy movement. I like the Jump Jaw, but I'm gonna take the upgrade to the Ambush because it does basically the same thing, but for slightly more damage. The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. Its minions are dead or scattered. Rumbert and the rest make a wary return from the cave in the gully. You're a true friend, Mythway. I want you to know I'm grateful. Wow, that was surprisingly sincere. You okay? And you wonder why I'm a cynic. Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokesman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young woman with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name's Nabora Shin, and my parents were among the first sacrificed that thing by this man and his posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you've broken their power, and we've wrested our homes back. You and yours will be welcome here for the rest of numbered days, and in our humble village your names shall never fade. As the morning stretches, Rumbert and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting on the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of the kestrels of winter. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, a memorial to the innocents who died there. The story will ring through generations. 3 legacy points. Enemies improve their strategies. The Thrixel Thrusks now show up in trios. Great. Man, and everybody but Brig is injured. Oh boy. Well, we are infestation free for the moment, so we're going to scout the pigwoods. Let's go. And we are going to secure this site with a thorough investigation with the other 3. Pigwoods revealed with Tall Nook Mine. Okay, I would like to patrol that, please. Yes. Site secured. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Finehog Outfitter has proven rewarding. I was hoping for a bit more. Don't beggars can't be choosers, man. Hides and fabrics. And we have found a talisman for speed, an ancient charm to hang around the waist. Okay, the person who needs speed the most is Chemloth. I think Chemloth is actually the slowest one we've got. Yeah. Congratulations, Chem. You are getting... You know what? It goes with your look. It's got a sort of leafiness to it. Okay. So... we're going to gather up on this spot. And then realize that I made a minor mistake, but one that I can fix pretty easily. Oops, no, didn't want to actually have time pass. That was my mistake. Alright, we're going to assault the mine. What are these? It doesn't say what these are. They're probably Thrixel then, right? Yes, they're Thrixel. Dang, I still have 2 people who are injured. I was really hoping it would only be 1. Well, let's see. They're both missing 2 health, but Yorietta has less to start with, so I will leave. I will take the game's advice, and I will go with this. And we're gonna try and be careful of Rumbert, I guess. Alright, let's go. This spot looks good enough. Let's crash here for the night. We've got a busy day tomorrow. Rumbert's not sure about anything, apparently. I'll be back in a bit. I have to do something. I'll join you if you'd like some company. Why not? Okay. We got a destination tonight, Rumbert? Oh boy. Someone I used to know died on this day. So each year, I light a candle for her. That's a nice way to memorialize them. It feels like forever ago, but... well, you never stop missing them. No, you just learn to carry it more lightly. Oh. Whoa, what have we here? Some sort of shrine? This would be a perfect place for the candle, or this looks like a sacred place. Let's find something else. No, you know what? Sacred places are the best places for memorial candles. That's my personal feeling. This would be perfect for the candle. Rumbert kneels, setting the candle on the shrine. See? It looks right. It's right. Rumbert? Well, that's what happens when you, like, put offerings at shrines, huh? And just as suddenly as it appeared, it's gone once more. Rumbert and Mythway gained temporary accuracy, plus 10 accuracy. I like it. Okay, so, boy oh boy. So, we have a double seeker with extra health, extra armor, and a mindworm. We have a muse. We have a nightmare with 25% health. We have a scorier with a mindworm, and we have a bard with extra health and extra armor. I miss my muse. My muse is so much better than these bug muses. The bug muses are just... oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Oh, this is, alright. Alright. Time to gang up on the bard. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're just gonna leave that door alone, I think. Can't really grab anything useful around here. But it couldn't hurt to be grabbing a rock. Yeah, like that. Let's just in case this sucker. Okay, Myth, I want you to open that door. Eeg. All right. Camelot, you go here. Rumbert, you go here. We are definitely not getting that stone spirit. Oh boy. Brig, step up. Take the shot. Nice. Dwayne, you step up. Rumbert Guardian, you grab. wheelbarrow. Now, let's see, what would be the best thing to do here? It's a pity I can't hit all three, huh? There's the Seekers. That's one nightmare down. Okay, Dwayne, try to remove the domination. Yes. Rumbert, take out this nightmare. And that way Cameloth can step in front of you and hit that Scorier. Which Brig can then finish. Nice. 69 on the Seeker, or 63. I want the Muse. Perfect. Man, I hate this stupid domination. Alright, Chem. Do your gerb. Oh, Cameloth, that was perfect. Alright, Rumbert. Actually, Rumbert, I'm not sure what to do with you now that there's so many trees in the way. Yeah, you know what? Nice. Alright, just move up in here, I think. And withdraw from here. And grab this hole. Stone spirit. Are you alright, little one? Okay, so I already have a stone crossbow. I have no use for a stone dagger. I do not stab. We are going to be converting this little guy into a legacy point. I'm so sorry, little guy. You're really cute. Run free, spirit of the wild. Oh, wait. We don't consume him? We let him go? Perfect. Rumbert has leveled up to Silverhorn Warrior. So, we have Battle Dance. Melee attacks only cost Rumbert 1 action. Stalwart. As a swift action, Rumbert can enable or disable Stalwart, which grants +3 armor and warding, but reduces speed by half. Untouchable. When Rumbert gets a kill, the next attack against him within 1 turn will miss. Or an upgrade to Backslam. Knock the target into another enemy to displace it. Deal half damage, 1/2 of Rumbert's army, and hobble both enemies. we're going to be taking Battle Dance. And we have Autumn Call, a tier 2 Great Spear. Yeah, we're not gonna be using this. We have absolutely no use for this whatsoever, actually. I guess we're gonna salvage it for a Heartwood. Feels so weird, but everything is elemental except, like, all of this is elemental. Except for Rumbert's. Rumbert's Great Axe is not elemental for some reason. Oh, blast. That was why I was using the hammer, wasn't it? Yeah, because the hammer was elemental. I understand now. Salvage it. Okay, so the Thrusk is also developing extra armor. Isn't that great? Oh, it's wonderful. Okay. So this site is going to be secured with a thorough investigation. I'm going to use Mythway, Yorietta, and Dwyneen for this one. And over here, we are going to put defenses on here, and Brig, Kem, and Rumbert will be working on that. Yes, that's right. Build! Site secured. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Tall Nook Mine has proven rewarding. Not exactly the most gripping part of the story, though. Ingots. And a Tiger Shard ring for accuracy. Let's see here. Rumbert would go to 125. Brig would go to 124. Mythway already has a ring. Kemloth would go to 124. Yorietta would go to 118. And Dwyneen would go to 114. In this particular case, we're going to be giving it to the lowest number because it will bring her up towards where the others are. So, Dwyneen is getting this ring. Congratulations. Try not to get it caught in your bowstring, okay? Okay, and this mine is also getting defenses. Building, building, building. Okay, that's tier 3 defenses on the Macklund Garden. Let's do this one next. 3 of you will scout that, while the others very slowly build defenses. Enemies advance their plans. Calamities! Calamitous calamities! Okay, the Spectic, Marthagi Spectic is doubling. The Gorgon gets extra armor. Drauven's Stormthroat's getting extra health, and the Spectic's getting extra damage. The fact that there's no Thrixel stuff in here makes me very happy, and I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay, and I do have quite a few legacy points now, which does mean that I could pull up some more of these outfitters if I could decide what I want them to do. I've been pretty good on metals. My wood has not been terrific, but I should be getting a decent amount of wood now. I could probably use a place that is producing leather and fabric. Meadow has been revealed. Let us patrol it. Incursion. Thrixel in great number move to attack your lands. They're going the way that I'm not defending. That's very special. Okay, whoop. No, no. Alright. Well, what we're gonna do is gather at Finestock, because they always end up at Finestock. You know, I'm gonna send somebody away to build a station over here. But the question is, an outfitter for what? For hide and fabric, a weaveworks for 2 fabric, or a tannery for 2 hides? You know what? An outfitter. Let's see. Who to send? I'm only going to send one person. Who would be able to get there the fastest? 21, 20, 20, 18, 18. Yorietta, you win! Congratulations! Off you go! Pillaging Thrixel are here. Okay. Same as the other incursions. We're gonna let them beat themselves on the defenses, because that's what the defenses are there for. And Yorietta finished, so let's bring her back. Defenses withstood, and the enemies are once again advancing their plans. Thrixel Drathix is getting a mind worm, the Nightmare is getting extra armor, the Drovan Pilot Nobil is showing up, and the Morthagi Coachman. I hate the Coachman, but I hate the Coachman. Okay, we're gonna stop the mind worm on the Drathix. Okay. Alright, it's down to 1 star. All of the defenses have been knocked off. It's the weakest that it's going to be. It will be defended. And hey, Yorietta's back, so you know, everything's awesome? Yeah, everything is awesome. Everything is fine. Everything is great when you work as a team. The Thrixel have come. Motes of light shimmer and splash, flow like water on their prismatic shells. It's a hypnotic, almost beautiful doom. How should the defenders respond? Here we go then. Rumbert? Alright. Same three options, different numbers again. Charge into battle and take the fight to them is sitting at 74. Use our knowledge of the land to harry their approach is sitting at 79. And stay hidden until the last moment and fight with cunning is sitting at 73. It may have failed in the previous one, but the percentage is even better this time, so we're gonna try to harry their approach. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire as they cross a broad, exposed basin. It's an audacious day. All begin to feel part of the story that grows under them. Yaha! Success! So, all foes suffer 2 damage to start the mission, and all heroes have their stunt chance doubled. We are super visible, though. Okay, so we have a triple thrusk. You know, now that I say it aloud, there's something that sounds really wrong about that. We have a Scorier with the ability to Mindworm. We have a Nightmare with extra health and armor. We have a Double Seeker with extra health, extra armor, and the ability to give a Mindworm. We have a Kinestend, great, and a Bard with extra health and extra armor. Great, great. Okay, so the Scorier is out here. We have not identified the attack vectors of anybody else, so let's address the Scorier. Chem. Forward. Edena, you are an archer. Rumbert. Yeah, I think this is the way we're doing it. Alright, Rumbert. Brig. Is there anywhere we can put you that you can still attack that thing? No? Okay. Then I'm going to put you over here. Where you are going to wait. Norietta. Not a lot you can do. We're going to try to not present too tempting of a clustered target for the Scorier because, yeah. Alright, Edena over here. Twinine. Put an ambush there. Mythway, shove yourself in here. Grab. No, not that. You know what? Grab this cabinet. And grab this bed. Guardian. And Sloan, we're gonna shove you in back here. Good. Okay, I can work with this. Although Rumbert has been mind-wormed, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, Orietta, come over here. Can you not de-mindworm him? She can't de-mindworm him? That is an issue. Why can't... Wait, is... Okay, Rumbert is the only one who can de-mindworm himself. Okay. So I've kind of partially wasted a turn. That's great. That way, get in here, it's more protected. I still like what you're holding on to, though, so we're going to keep that for a while. Dana, is there anywhere reasonably safe that you can... Reasonably safe does not actually describe that spot. Sloane, what about you? Okay, Sloane. Woohoo! Take a shot. Brig. Kinda want you where you are. You wait. Okay, well done, you two. I think I know what to do. Yes, this is... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay, holding on to this thing is no longer useful, so let's withdraw from that. Is there anything... Ooh, yes, let's grab that. Blast. Oh no. Okay, we are definitely going to have to change the direction that we're focusing. This guy has suddenly become a great deal less of a concern. Rumbert. Zealously leap over here. And then run up over here. Okay, Edena. Remove stasis. Good. I believe in you, Edena. You can get this Thrusk. Good. Okay, Dwayne. Remove the stasis. I'll figure out what to do with you in a minute. Chem. Chem. Yes. Uh-huh. Yorietta. Moss them! Perfect. Okay. This Seeker is probably dead? $84 versus 70. Why only 70 on the Seeker? I don't know. Okay, Rumbert. Okay, Mythway, I want you to withdraw from this thing. I want you to grab this tree. I want Brig here. Don't think I forgot about you, man. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Alright, priority number 1. We gotta get this bard gone. Yes, that's right. Okay. Brig. We're going to make this the worst that it could possibly be for this lot. Good. Very good. Yorietta, can you... Ooh, yes, you can. Beautiful. Okay, do I bring you up here? Take a shot at the nightmare. Rumbert. Want you right here and guardianing. No, Chemloth can't move. Alright, withdraw from the tree. Grab the fire. Move the fire. There's something still alive. Huh. Alright, let's try and keep people. Oh right, the kin is dead. Alright, Rumbert. I need a zealous leap to, I guess, here? And then a haul your ass to here. Guardian. Myth, I would like you to grab this tree. Chem. Yeah, I want you right here. Guardian. Brig. Brig, darling Brig. We're gonna have to give up the fire, Brig, but it's for a good cause. Which is namely you killing this Kinistan. Yeah, it's all Chrysalises now. Rumbert, zealously leap over all of these archers. Head up here. Guardian. Brig. Right here. Chemloth. Right here. Sorry you can't Guardian. Okay, Sloane here. Yorietta here. Do I mean here with an ambush here? Midway here. Withdraw from the bed. Grab this bush. Quelling moss will not reach, so we're just going to wait. And then Udena. Udena, you are going to be right here. Jerks. Hi! Alright, Myth, I would like a wild grasp. that everything now? I think, okay. Okay, so the Thrixold Weaver is developing extra armor. Great. Okay. We are going to convert these other 2 locations. As soon as I figure out what I want. Hides or fabrics? That's the question. I don't really want to sit here and add things up. That's a lot of fabrics. Let's pull hides out of this one. So we'll build a tannery here. Whoop! That's not what I meant to do. Okay, who can get there the fastest? 31, 31, 30, 28, 26, 26. Okay, Brig, you win. Off you go. I can't decide, so I'm going to do a one of each here. Every time. Okay, so Yorietta is going to go and do this one. The rest are going to rebuild the defenses here. Beautiful. Okay, and nowhere else needs to be patrolled. Oh, wait. Patrol here. Okay, outfitter established. Want you to gather there, please. Tannery established. Okay, great. Then I also want you to gather there. Okay, has any place else gotten itself all infested while I've been distracted? The answer is no. So we want a patrol here. Just let time pass while that patrol's going. Cleared of infestation. Great. Oh, no, no. I've got to stop doing that. Why have I been doing that all night? Okay. We're looking good. We're looking very good. So we're going to attack Haster Chines. More Thaggy here. Oh boy, I let the carriage go through. I hope they don't have one. Of course, now that I've mentioned it within earshot of the game, it's absolutely going to do that to me, but... going to do is I'm going to switch out Dwynine for Yorietta here. Because I think the poison might be useful. They search for shelter away from the sky. Day dies. Orange and pink flames lace the shadows. Stories flicker in the mind. They say a hero used to belong to these lands. A towering woman who wore an antlered helm, wielded a blade of flashing gold. That was around here? Creaking boughs speak to the breeze. Caldina Raspdram, she was called, and her sword was named Avenger. Protected the people, the goodly beasts, the trees. So she was a druid then? Admirable in every way, of course. But that's what? Oh, that's a sword. In the stories about the end of her life, it was said she laid her sword to rest, not like a tool, but as you'd bid a tired friend to sleep. Grateful, she buried that battle-notched blade, wearied edge pressed in the earth where 'twas made. Okay, that's spooky, right? Am I the only one who finds that a little strange? The bone dogs are on our heels, yet again. Draw the blade, or guard its resting place? I choose to guard its resting place. The sword has earned its peace. Okay, so we don't appear to have gotten any special effects from that, but okay, so we have a coachman. I mentioned it, and here it is. Yeah, I shouldn't have mentioned it. It tilts and trembles, never still, loping into a mighty gallop, the shrill of saws and thunder of feet turn deafening. A wardrobe, the scream of metal and snap of bone, echo from its rusty guts as the massive chamber quakes. A butler, all its movements are measured and soft, elegant and ill-meaning. A Batchby with extra damage, noisy as an anvil tossed down a stairwell, it rolls smoothly back to its feet at each stumble, and a Weldling with extra armor and extra damage. And they're all inside. Alright, Kem. You go here and open that door. Ugh. Rumbert, step up if you please. Brig. Oh yes. Okay. Can I cone a fire without hitting my friends? Yes? Pity I can only hit the Batchby with it, but... Nice, nice. Bring Yorietta up, but I'm not going to do anything with her yet because Mythway! I'd like you to grab some of that fire. Like maybe this piece right here. And just leash that over this way, if you would. Oh, that's so good. Okay, well, there's only one other door, so I guess that's where we're going. Kem can't quite reach it. If I zealously leap, and then Open the door. Huh. Interesting. Alright, Kim. Back up. Brig. Norietta. And Mythway. Yeah, just grab that boiler. It seems like it could be useful. Yeah. Okay, Kim, moving up. Rumbert, also moving up. I have concerns all of a sudden. Brig. Midway, I think here is a good place for you. And Yorietta, right up in here. Now, the question is there anything in this room, or is what's left entirely over here? So, okay, Rumbert. That room's empty. Alright, Chem. That room's empty. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Wait. Guardian. Alright, Chem, open that door. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot. Huh. Doing this would be like maximum danger to himself. Marietta, can you moss them? You can moss them all. The butler escaped unpoisoned. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, now they're all poisoned. Okay, Rumbert. Okay, if you zealously leap to here... you can attack the butler. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, the butler is now donezo. Kim, I want you there. Brig, I'm sorry you can't inspire Kim, Brig. Okay, myth. Withdraw from this. It is pretty much useless now. Grab... ooh, yes, grab the clay pot. Lost. No! So annoying. Stabbings will continue until my morale improves. There we go. Ice Queen's Thrust, a tier 3 dueling sword. A mythic dueling sword. Well. It's not elemental, but that's better than Great Clash. More accuracy, more stunt chance, more block. Slightly less damage. Significantly less shred. More stunt damage. This is a stunt weapon. Well, I'm definitely not replacing the Will of the Forest with anything. I mean... this is a tough choice. What if I replaced Shockfall with it? Like, I mean, I would be replacing an elemental weapon with a non-elemental weapon. But I wouldn't be completely without the axe, should I change my mind. Yeah, this feels weird, but I'm gonna replace the water hammer with this sword. Feels weird. Feels really weird, man. We're gonna keep the name. The names seem to be going pretty well tonight, actually, so far. Don't know how to feel about this. You're a force of your own, Chemloth, I'll give you that. Just try to stay a little more under control next time. I don't want your praise. Behind him, a powerful radiance envelops the sword. It's jiggling and jostling! What is it? Oh! The brilliance is blinding. Sound is muffled. Then... Chemloth is somewhere else. Oh! You're strong, you and your friends. The woman appears solid, but motes of spectral dust waft from her skin, her armor. Are you Caldina Rasparam? Yes, I was. Weren't expecting such a beauty, were you? I once carried this sword, Avenger. Until I was quite old, we fought and won together. But she never did like to take a life, and I never did like to make her. She? Oh, sure, she was a spirit once. Her home and mine burned, and that was when we formed our pact. To avenge our families, our homes, to fight as long as we could. You became a legend. You both did. When my strength was gone, I returned her to rest here among these stones. But still, the land needs heroes, protectors, avengers. I'm beyond this world now, but I've kept watch to find those who might carry my mantle. She's eager to run beside you, to grant you her strength, if you'll have her. I don't know what that means, but I welcome help if she'll... A sudden flare sunders the fabric of this ethereal realm. Camelot feels mist against his eyelids and opens them. The sword is nowhere to be seen. Bunny! Bun bun! Bun 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 bun! Camelot? What just happened? Hello, Avenger. The rabbit wiggles her damp nose vindictively. Okay, so the Morthagi Watchman, which we did not have to fight in this one, now does an extra point of damage. Yay. Okay. Dunzes. Okay, it looks like no place has gotten infested while we were distracted. Good. Alright, so we are going to scout over here with our hunter trio. And the others are going to secure this site with thorough investigation. Grimoire has been revealed, and so has Fine Eagle's stack. Alright, ladies. Patrol. Wardrobe is getting extra armor. Droven is guarding a raid knight. The Weldling is getting extra health, and the Thriskull Thrux wants to be 4. No, you don't get to be 4. 3 is bad enough. What is this thing infested with anyway? Droven. Okay. Okay, site secured. Was hoping for a bit more, honestly. Greedy. 3 fabrics. And bracelets of illumination for greater stunt chance. Okay. Everybody but Rumbert has a elemental weapon, so stunt chance is good on everybody but Rumbert. Although Rumbert has been getting a lot of stunts. But yeah, Rumbert would have 43, Brig would have 21, Myth would have 21, although Mystics don't stunt very often. Although that might be the low score, but it's also that I don't recall magic attacks stunting. Camelot would be at 31, Yorietta would be at 21, Dwyneen already has bracelets. I am tempted to give it to Brig. Let's give it to Brig. The Bracelet of Illumination. You can't actually see one of them because it kind of charred a little, but it's fine. Okay, so this one needs to be patrolled as well. You three can take care of that. Oh, that ain't good. There's a method in the madness, I swear! Alright, we're going to assault this place. I kinda want to bring Mythway on this. But who do I leave behind? Brig. Early to be alone. Looks like the place where a supple-mouthed wanderer encounters a tall and grinning Glox. What? From the swamp's tricky waterways, now up to rare green ground, they've tracked their Drauven quarry. The Drauven walk in one set of footprints, hiding their numbers, but don't seem to be discouraging the prospect of a fight. A shrine out here is interesting. A shrine to nature's odors, maybe. Yorietta, leaving us behind won't save you. You're going to tell Rumbert what you meant. What if I already forgot? I feel like it's always an option. Look up ahead, though. Seems they've made a kill. Carrion birds. And before, I heard 2 hawks. Around noontime, hunting calls, I think. Maybe even came from lizard throats. Also a broken snare flung on the reeds this morning. Looked like an animal chew through it. All stuff none of us could have wanted to know, right? Well, but... Do you two know why my skin's all prickly? Am I allergic to bunkweed all of a sudden? How heroic! The air is heavy. No threat of rain, just pale acres of clouds. They hang low and taste of decay. The other 2 aren't so far back. Were you noticing the birds? Basically. Alright, so we have a choice. When we go forward, let's not get spotted. Extra stealth, but no walling. Or let's not get killed. Stoicism, foes get 1 health. Or rush them, maybe. Sometimes fast is better. Courage or haste. Chemloth and Mythway join late. Oh man, none of these are good. Oh. A lot of my strategy involves walling, so the first one is, it's not great. Let's go for stoicism, but 1 extra health point. It's the best I can think of. Especially, like, I don't want Chemloth and Mythway to be joining late. That would be a problem. Let's not get killed. Alright, all heroes get +1 armor and warding, and all foes get 1 temporary hit point. Alright, so we have a Raid Knight. It sits proud and steady astride a screaming warbird, howling battle boasts as loosed arrows arc and rain. A Gore Lord, swaggering and shouting vicious challenges, its underlings shrink from its path. A Divan, honor tall and scarred by its lessons, it sings in the heat of pillaging, a song of blood and dragons. Extra health. A Haunt with extra health. I've read some of these before, but creeping in the dark without a sound, communicating with gesture and smell. And a Stump with extra health, extra armor, and extra damage. It is also able to hobble once per combat. Great, great, that's... Thanks, I hate it. Are there any of them out here? That's a full maybe. That is a full maybe, and I'm not going to think about it. I'm just not. Rumbert. Open the door. Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's great. See, what I said about walling? Yeah, very essential to my everything. Okay, Cam, you are going to Guardian. Yorietta... I want you up here. And waiting. Do I need a full ambush right here? Rumbert, Guardian. Mythway... Like, I kind of like the spot you're standing, but I don't know what to have you grab. Let's grab this shrub. And just in case anything comes from over here, let's grab this fence. Come at me, bro! Okay, nice. Okay. Now that I've done that so I won't lose it. Can Cam actually... Yeah, okay. We're gonna do it this way. Rumbert, there you are. Chemloth, there you are. Okay, bird down. Raid Knight down. Alright, Yorietta, move up here. Moss them. Nice. Twinine, also move up. You can only attack the Gore Lord, so that's what you're gonna do. Blast. And Mythway. Withdraw from this shrub. Grab the tree. Don't like it. Thanks. Okay, lost them. And darn it. Okay, Rumbert. Chem. Perfect. Dead Gorelord. Mythway. Oh right, Rumbert only... Yeah. Okay. The Gorelord, I believe, is dead. Let's blast this stuff. Oh, well, thank you for putting me back with my friends. Yorietta. Darn it. Okay, I want you to set an ambush right there. Rumbert, I need a zealous leap. Hi, hello, how are you? You're done now. Okay, Mythway. That's the only useful thing you can grab? Ugh. Well, let's see if this actually works. Oh, it does! Nice! Hey, come be in moral support for Rumbert. Haha! See, moral support works! We've got a Black Lich's Basher, which I'm going to be turning in for supplies. Even though it's a powerful mace, it is not as strong as anything I'm carrying. So it will be salvaged for an ingot, and life will be better. By battle's end, the day is more painted than real. Death litters the darkening earth. That's it? Can we get back to low comments and bickering? They split to cover more ground, sweeping the woods for surviving Drowvin. Fighting seems done. Over there is a slumped thing. It lies still and stiff, cut by spears and blades, spouting the broken ends of arrows. A strange, magnificent, empty-eyed beast. There's motion on the mossy floor. Oh no, baby! Oh! Yorietta? I know, I see it. excuse me. I seem to be getting all choked up over the baby. Seems to be what our Droven hunted, and here's also its cub. Droven appear to have enjoyed themselves. Oh, baby. Do you have to say that? Seriously? Chemloth can maybe put the spear away at this point. Hmm? Oh. Then it shouts. Oh! A shocking, strong sound to come from so small a thing. For a time, there seems no appropriate move to make. But finally, Rumbert shrugs. Yeah, life is brutal, I guess. Anyway, the others went to the wood's fringe. Might have caught stragglers, scouts. We should probably meet them. Excuse you? Oh, baby. It'll grow big and take on its own nature, but I'll be its mom for a bit. Who already has pets and who doesn't? Oh, man. Set of shrines nearbout? Heart would break if we don't try to help. Should be close. Going to teach it to speak Yandric and eat rice? I'm not sure we should, is all. You know what? I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna take the chance. It'll grow big and take on its own nature, but I'll be its mom for a bit. Yorietta takes a step forward, as the beastling, noticing them, shrinks behind the corpse of its mother. Rumbert decides not to snipe and lets the scene play out. You're a hefty girl, right? Handsome color, too. We'll drive the guys wild, us two together. But first, you probably want a snack, hmm? It shakes the bristly fur on its back. No, well, just realizing the old pack's not brimming fullest, but let's see what we've got. Only nearly edible misery lines the floor of Yorietta's rucksack. What she comes up with is a square of dusty-looking cheese. How about this? Its stare, in the leaf-filtered light of late day, is loveless. It examines the trail food. Then, predictably, bites down, hard. Yorietta, are you okay? Wow, oof! Leaving its proud cry to bounce between their ears, the cub turns and flees. Well, I guess that's not happening. Gets going pretty quick. For you, that's quick. Am I not charming enough? Late, in the company of crickets and sky, Mythway and Dwyneen hear the whole story. Think it's probably for the best. That's just how it goes sometimes. Good intentions, painful results. Everything's pretty asleep in the wood, and over the bogs. Come warm up. It's at least some easier beds we've left. Ousting those raiders, poachers really, easier beds for the wild things. So, Yorietta, listen, all I mean is... it's alright. Is it? A campfire helps meanings settle in the heart. That day was sad, that day was full of courage. That day humbled the hunter, Yorietta, and taught her a little about who she hoped someday to be. Yorietta has plus 15 charisma. And not a creature. Okay, so the Droven Terror Bird is developing extra damage. I'm just so thrilled to see that. That's, unfortunate. I don't like it. Okay, we are about to have another incursion. Well, what I will do is we will make some defenses over here. With these two. And the rest are going to attempt to secure this site. Which may not be the best plan considering an incursion is coming. Yep, there's the incursion. So I don't actually want to finish grabbing this site because then I'm just going to have to rebuild the sucker. So yeah, what we want to do is withdraw to Feinstock. Off you go. And we will wait there. Is most likely what I'll be doing is basically letting this incursion work itself down like the others, but leaving it to be taken care of until the next time that I stream Wildermyth, because it is just turning midnight my time right now. So I think that will be an excellent stopping point to pick up again next time. So what do we got going on here? The Drauven want to add a red cloak. The Gorgons want a Geist. The Drauven want to double their stumps, and the Thriskell Thrusk wants... nope, no extra magic damage for you. Get out of here. I will stop that extra magic damage for as long as I can. I do not have good magic armor in my team. Okay. Time passes. Defenses are built. The Thriskell are going to break the thing that I never actually claimed, which is interesting to say the least, but okay. I want everybody on this block. Yep. Let time pass. It's okay that they ruined Fine Eagle Stack because I hadn't actually claimed it in the first place. So that's fine. What we want, is to get them down to 1 star. Nice. Like that. Okay. So, next time I play, future Foxwine will have to deal with this incursion that got so very, well, they broke a place that I hadn't actually claimed, so it's not a big problem. It's barely even a small problem. So, come a future incursion, should one actually occur, I should have defenses on this block by then, so things will be much different. But yes, this is where I'm going to be calling it a night tonight. And future Foxwine will deal with this incursion because that's her job. So, I will manually save for the second time tonight. There we go. And this is where I will be saying goodnight to you all. So, for anyone who is curious about my previous adventures in Wildermyth, well, you can find them all on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in the chat here. There is a playlist there for Wildermyth, which is a very good thing because I only stream this game once a month, and having the playlist means that you don't have to go shuffling through everything in order to find things that only show up once a month. Very convenient, very helpful. And you can see me, learning how to play the game and making my choices and all of the various things that happen to my various characters and all of that glorious stuff. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or 100% Orange Juice with my friends. Among Us needs no explanation or description at this point. It is the game that my group of friends and I play when we have the largest number of people playing. Scribble It is the game that we play when we don't quite have enough people for Among Us, but we have too many for 100% Orange Juice. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else tries to guess how to spell what that person is drawing, or what they think that person is drawing. And 100% Orange Juice is Anime Mario Party, where each of the characters have their own special power that adjusts the rules, and the cards adjust the rules, and the dice hate everybody, and the boards are interesting, to say the least. It is a grand time, chaotic fun, and we have a glorious time with it. And then on Wednesday, usually around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends must leave me because they have day jobs that require them to be awake in the morning, so they have to actually go to bed at a reasonable hour at night, I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around and try to do my best. Upcoming on this Valheim, I believe it will be refreshing a bit of my wood, rebuilding my wood supply a little. I have been burning it down in the most literal sense, and processing my silver, and, probably checking out that frost cave that I found up on the mountain. Now that my equipment has been made all better and interesting. I should stop using that word. My equipment has become better, and once I get a bit more silver, it will become even more better, and hopefully then I will survive the frost cave. I've never actually gone into a frost cave in Valheim. I've seen streams and video of other people going into frost caves, but I've never set foot in one myself, so we'll see how well I do. And all of these plans are planned for Wednesday, so that's going to be very something. I'm not sure what something, but it'll be something. Then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Tiny Tina's Wonderlands for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing onwards in my... Well, I'm not sure. Let's see. Well, I did have a dungeon that I was going to go into before I continued along. There is a shrine piece in there. I don't know for which shrine, but it doesn't matter. They're all good. So I do have a dungeon to go into, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing after I finish that particular dungeon. Maybe I'll go looking for more dungeons. Maybe I'll side quest. Maybe I'll just go and continue the main plot. I haven't decided. I'll do any of those things, or a combination of the above, this upcoming Thursday. Then, on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be working on the expansion, The Throne of Baal. Unfortunately, I could not stream last night because I was suffering from a rather nasty migraine, which means that upcoming this Sunday is my confrontation with one of my half-sibs. This person has been avoiding laying eyes on me. They've been trying to eliminate me before I can reach them, which seems to mean that they don't actually want to confront me, although they do want me dead. But I'm hoping that their not wanting to confront me means that I might be able to get away with not killing them. It would, for personal reasons, I would like to not kill my character's half-siblings, mainly because the more of my character's half-siblings are dead, the more likely it is that my character's father will show up. And nobody wants that. Absolutely nobody wants that. Except some of my half-siblings. But we'll see how that goes and what all happens in Baldur's Gate. And then next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Slime Rancher for Management Monday. I will be continuing to work on keeping my ranch running and all my slimes happy. Hopefully unlocking some oases out in the glass desert, and upping my friendship levels with Mochi and Victor. Upping my friendship levels with Mochi and Victor is the primary thing that I am working towards. That and building interesting stuff and raising my levels. So hopefully the slime stock market will actually work well for me on that one. But we'll see. I have so many plans that it's difficult to choose which one I'm actually going to do in Slime Rancher. And actually, now that I think about it, there are plans for pretty much everything that I'm playing except Tiny Tina. That's interesting. That's unlike me. I've had plans for like 2 weeks in a row now. What is wrong? Am I running a fever instead of having a migraine? I don't know. Oh dear. Well, plan or not, and whether or not I actually follow those plans, which does remain to be seen, I still have a lot of fun. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did tonight, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.